Hello, hello, I'm Bert Bravo. Hello, Scarecrow. Hope you're doing well this lovely day, this evening, I guess, for you. Late night, even. It is well into the night where you're at, right? Um, yeah, we're back. We're doing Magic Gathering. Still fucking around with Noctis. Opening rhyme, you made it. I know, you haven't been here for an opening rhyme in a minute. That's a shame. That's a shame. I missed you. It's just weird when it's just a hello, hello, Bert Bravo. It really needs to extend. I look forward to one day having hundreds of rhymes, I need to say. Um, yeah, more magic. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, it's gonna be magic for a bit. If that wasn't apparent, we're gonna be doing a bunch of magic. As you brought up the other day, I still want to get Ichiban's story taken care of with Yakuza. Just say it even if I'm not here. I'll just pretend. I'll just be schizo posting on on Twitch. Yeah, no. It's I don't know if I'm gonna do that. But you'll always be in my heart, regardless. Yeah, but it's gonna be magic. In fact, I forgot. Hey, Aeolus. Glad you could join us, Aeolus. Good to see you. Watch out, buddy. You're throwing off my rhythm, bro. You're throwing off my rhythm. Like, you're there. Anyway. Uh-oh, it's magic time. Yeah. We've got... I'm still going over the Noctis decks. Oh, shit, my audio's bad. Hold on, my bad. Sorry, I forgot to turn that off before stream started. I'm back, though. I'm back. I gotta say, it's actually really impressive. I can scoot across the whole room. There's a cord right in the middle of where I have to scoot. So that was actually pretty impressive. It's just, I don't get enough acknowledgement for my achievements, and me scooting across the room in a chair is pretty big for me. But yeah, we're doing magic. I do have to do this week's midweek magic standard popper. The deck I've been running in that, as of right now, has a 100% win rate. I have played 6 matches with this deck, and I have won 6 matches with this deck. At least one of those, an opponent just kind of quit, so that one has a little asterisk on it. But I look forward to actually seeing if this deck will still hold up. I don't see any reason why not. It hasn't struggled yet. I don't know if there's anything meta warping in the recent releases, but we'll find out. But we're gonna do that here in a bit. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I was on earlier. I think I finished quests. I only won one match. But it was because I was trying to test out some things on the deck. I did change the standard deck we were running. I added some more removal. And honestly, I would say it has too much removal at this point. But we'll see as I do some more runs with it. Let's see. We don't need anything there. I do like that little fairy for the companion, but not looking for it right now. Not for 8,000 gold. I want to save it up for when there's a Thopter, a filigree Thopter. It's coming. Sooner or later. It's coming. I think we're gonna go ahead and get into it. We're gonna do some standard brawl. So yeah, this is the deck I made some changes to. Let me see if I can remember vaguely. This is why I usually make copies, but then everybody makes fun of me for having too many decks. Too much removal? Not possible. No, I added some stuff. No such thing. There it is. I added some stuff that still kind of plays in with the sacrificing artifacts. With Hellish Sideswipe. Again, I understand these are not top of the line cards. Fanatical Offering I threw in for some more draw. That was another thing I did. I added more draw to this. I don't know if I've got it to a good point yet, but there is a little bit more draw. I've worked in Tinker's Tote. I can't remember if I keep getting mana flooded with this deck, like bad. At 3 or 4 matches have been a mana flood, but I'm still running 23. I haven't really fucked with that much. I've been wanting to desperately because I'm getting so annoyed at the mana floods, but I don't think I've done anything yet. I dropped Sunfall. I was looking at maybe some other board wipes. Probably at least that 3-drop board wipe wouldn't be too harsh, but then I threw in a Mortify just because. There we go, Rook Turret. That's the one I added for more draw. It's Transplant Thopterist, but not. And I don't know that I really played much with this since I changed it. I think I played one game. So we'll see how it goes. And I think I slapped together a historic deck. And I played one match, and it did not go well. It took forever. Ishtola. I rolled into an Ishtola earlier today. Oh, it's Cloud. You just get mana flooded in a Derevi deck I had that ran 31 lands. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. It is so frustrating. Like, I hate to be a conspiracy theorist. That's not true. I love being a conspiracy theorist. But I hate to just completely harp on it, but the shuffler is fucked up a lot of the times. There's no other questions or arguments. The shuffler gets fucked up at times. And it shows bad. Okay, we're good. Really? So this is just going to be Voltron with Cloud. Oh, please remove that. Why are they checking an Arcane Signet? Is this bro's first ever Brawl match? Maybe they're just admiring it. Maybe, see, I'm coming out salty already. There's no need for that shit. Starting out hateful. Get that Buster Sword. If you don't pull out the Buster Sword, I'm going to be so fucking disappointed in you. I am so fucking disappointed in you. It makes sense, but disappointed all the same. Alright, lovely. Drew directly into... No, that was a good pull, actually. Even though I would rather see the Buster Sword. Once in future, give you protection from black and blue. The thing of it is, most of my removal is white, so, I mean, there's that. Not getting lands, but we'll still go about removing shit, because that's kind of funny. Just because apparently if Horkins are now on Arena. Oh yeah, no, it's I think it's gonna be real noob. That's why I wanted to get a bunch of matches in once this came out. I could be cleaning house with wins. For fuck's sake. Alright, I just need to get Oak and Siren out. There's nothing worth removing now. I could have saved the 3 steps ahead, but I'm really concerned about getting my my mana here. So I need to get Simulacrum Synthesizer out and pull a white. If I hit a land here, though, I'm probably just going to remove Cloud instead. Oh, with Sparky this time. Okay. Burrs. Don't chew up the lighting. I don't have 20 bucks to replace that. Fuck me, man. Can I not get some... That's alright. As long as there's not going to hexproof Cloud, we'll be okay. Oh, wait, never mind. I have Destruction. This poor son of a bitch. I guess they could give him Indestructible. That would be funny. They don't have it. Okay, this is definitely a noob deck. They just put a bunch of equipment in here. And this girl. Vanat, Heart of Hadolin. Show me your strength of will. Yeah, this deck is control heavy. I always feel bad playing this control heavy. Ooh. Ah, that was a good move on their part. Finally. I think I need to get more mana. I do need to remove some shit. Should I go ahead and take away their boots? No, if I do this, then I can get Blasphemous Edict, which will be way better. I feel bad. It's just rough, man. Nope, no such thing either. Just controlling everything they do is like, oh, I'm going to play this. No, you're not. No, you're not. Alright, we're up to 3 on speed. It's not really going to help me to get speed. I took out Mendicant. I know that was one of the cards I removed earlier. Mendicant Core was just not... I don't know. Not bad. It's just there's not enough speed gain mechanics that I'm running right now. And it's not something that I necessarily want to lean into. This part's going to be funny. This is going to be so fucking funny. Oh, they can afford to equip them this time. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Should I dust off my Nope and Asshole 101 decks? I don't know that there's any dust on those. Oh shit, he's gonna get to do stuff, right? Oh, nope, he doesn't do anything. Hey, we finally hit removal. Or, excuse me, more lands. Swing in for the damage. That'll get speed up to 4, which again, Perilous is the only one that matters with. Who runs lands? What kind of assholes out here with a land deck? Take that action. Ooh, Fanatical Offering. I don't need to do anything else in turn. Their Voltron's not going to work too well if they can never get Cloud to stick. Commendable that they've lasted this whole time, though. Most people would have cut and run by now. Oops, no lands deck? How did that work? Four, and then with the number I have, that reduces that down to 2, right? Okay. So we need to get rid of Sparky. I'm not worried too much about the damage. Is this destroy creature? That's destroy creature. Okay, so we may... Oh, I've had a fucking Plains... Jesus. I've had that Worldwalker Helm this entire time. Cancel. And then I still have... No, I don't have the mana for all that. Okay. Auto pay. Sparky. Not getting your Sparky, pal. I'm so sorry. Sacrifice a creature, draw 2 cards, and create a map token. Or Draft Nut to bounce. I think Draft Nut to bounce will be the best bet. We can wait. We could swing in right now. I think we wait. And then we can just get Demonic Junker to take the hit for us. Oh wait, Perilous Snare is not instant only. So we can make use of that. Oh, Mana Rocks. How do you get the first one out, though? In an oops, no lands. Zero drop rocks, duh. That makes sense. I forget that I play Arena where that's not a thing. Trample, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Pass. He's got protection. Can I still block through protection? I know it doesn't do damage. But can I block? I need a confirmation on that real quick. I usually don't use chat during a game, but this is one of the few times that I just don't fuck around enough with protection. Anybody? Anybody? Can I block with protection on? Ah, fuck it. We gotta go through it. I don't think so. I don't think so either, but we're gonna try it. Like I said, I know the damage doesn't hit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, no worries. They don't have anything in their graveyard to do that with. Science it. Yeah, that was the plan. Fuck it. We'll figure it out. Don't ask me. I don't use creatures. That's fair. That's fair. I should have thought that one through. Yeah, that's not gonna do you any good there, pal. Oh, did they gain something from it? Yeah. So that one's one tiered. You cannot. I know somebody explained that to me about the costs for free shit and when you can't do it, but I sure as fuck don't remember the explanation. Um, drop this, copy the removal. Resolve. And bounce the destroy. Okay, return. What do you have protection from? Blue, from black, first strike. Okay, so I cannot do it with any of that stuff. Let's just fantastical offering then. Nope. Do it on their turn. Need to be better about that. So I'm definitely taking 7 here. They put the GT on it. An Artificer Showdown. I don't know. I'll be honest. As an Artificer, you know, you got to gatekeep the equipment users. They're not true Artificers. They're just Timmies that want to play at artificing. No, a farewell here would be gorgeous. So I haven't done it yet. I am actually thinking about putting Ultima in my deck. Destroy all creatures, destroy all artifacts. Don't get me wrong, it'll fuck me, especially in a situation like this where I've got some of their cards trapped under mine. But I'm kind of liking the idea that I'll be able to take their shit out as well. True, like isn't real blue. Hey, let's not. When you're a Izzet Artificer, you utilize the best of both worlds. Did they scoop, or are they actually thinking? I think they scooped. The frustration plan worked. You know Red has good stuff. Red has copy abilities. Red has thievery abilities. Red has good stuff. Don't you be coming for all the Reds. Yeah, they definitely scooped. I'll be honest, I am shocked they stayed with it this long. The smart intellectuals world and the dumb fucks world. Listen, the amount of ingenuity that comes from dumb fuckery is actually kind of surprising. Did I say scooped? I meant rage quit. This dude rage quit. After having all their shit removed, he just said, that's enough of that. He said, I've been bested. Before my turn, sack this bad boy and draw some cards. Oh, spring-loaded trap. Nice. That would have been enough to take him out. I didn't have the mana for it, though, so whatever. All right. Flood Firm goes down. Notice again how much mana I'm drawing. I am not a fan. Go ahead and remove that. Submit. Opponent doesn't respond because they quit. That's all right. I'll just play this game by myself. I'll take this as long as I can, so that way if they try to sign back on after rage quitting, they'll come back in time to see me winning. I'm not currently running Sheltered by Ghosts because it doesn't quite fit the theme. But I do understand why you would want me to. We'll go ahead and put Noctis out. Alright, and that should be it for opponent. No, but I do recognize Shelter by Ghost is great. I've been running it in that token mirror deck, which I can't wait. Once I get a little tired of Noctis, I'm gonna do some crazy shit with token mirror, focusing on Yenna and summons, and that one does have Sheltered by Ghost in it because I'm running Yenna in it. No. You know I challenge myself to build decks that don't use the best of cards. Unless I can do the mental gymnastics to make them work within the theme of it. And this is the last rope, right? That's the last rope. There we go. The win by frustration. You gotta love it. Just challenging yourself. That's called masochism. Big difference. So, if my opponent were to see this, I highly recommend putting some fucking interaction in your deck, my guy. I get it. I sometimes struggle with it too. Oh, it's the 7th Heaven bar. That's great. I just struggle putting in interaction and getting away from the cool cards I want to run, but holy fuck, you did nothing. You did nothing to anything I put on the field. Oh wait, no, that's not true. They stole my Oaken Siren, which was good because they kind of shut me down for another turn there. But they need a little bit more than that. Value 3 turn creature, and it's creatures only. I wonder if that's... I don't really fuck with that, but I wonder if I should work with that. The basic arts are fucking gorgeous, man. I was actually stunned when I loaded in, and it's like, oh, here's some free, beautiful art for your lands, and I'm like, oh, okay. Still gonna use my veg islands, but I appreciate the thought nonetheless. Hey, buddy. I know. You have half. You can wait half an hour, then we'll be getting food. Okay, so nice, good, clean win. Let's see if we can win this standard popper real quick. You know I don't typically run the midweek magics, but this one I can do an artifact deck in, so I don't mind as much. Fantastico! Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, some of these cards are gonna rotate. I mean, the Veg Islands are legendary. I know, I need to change it up. I just haven't found any lands that really suit what I want yet. Half. You want to sit in my lap for a bit? I'd actually prefer you didn't because it's really hot, but okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Do you want it back on your stand then? Because you're not standing here, buddy. You're a distraction. I know. Don't yell in the mic. People have headphones on. There we go. Oh, fuck, you don't get a freebie on this one. Etch Familiar drops. Everything else is actually instrumental to the game plan. I need... I can't do the chocobo noise. Any chocobo callers in the chat? Can't find what you want, so you play with vaginas until you do. Hey, we've all been there. Who amongst us has not followed that philosophy? Let them speak now or forever hold their peace. I'll take that pig. No biggie. Really wish I would have had a tithing blade in here, but it's fine. Okay, all these recommissions are not great. Bears do not. This might be this deck's first loss, actually. It's not looking good. These draws are looking a little rough. The man, the myth. What's up, Jake? How you been, buddy? Haven't seen you for a hot minute. Jake, are you a big Final Fantasy fan? I know you're not a Magic the Gathering fan. I appreciate you stopping in. Another late night European viewer. Okay, so we're going to take 4 damage next turn. They're not hitting their mana, which is good, but I am getting flooded. And as we all know, flood beats screw. Or excuse me, reverse that. Screw beats flood. About Mugenics. Mugenics is fucking fantastic. I've already checked out the short. That's cool. It always helps. Get those asses in the seats. Pass the blocks. Yeah, I do love me some tactics games. And I'm super excited. I don't know if you could tell by my short, but I was a little upset that it wasn't coming out for a little bit. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I think we put that out for some defense plus have the heal factor on it. And the scry, that's definitely good. We need the scry bad. Next. In turn, I would really love to get my my Dusk Rose reliquary out. Reliquary, excuse me. I stumble on that the best of times. Alright, opponent's still taking a minute. We're getting 3 life back, then we play it again. There's definitely going for a death by 1,000 paper cuts deck. Which you can't judge. It's pretty much what I'm going for here, so. Yeah, and then that does another 1. They're coming at me for another 4, 6. I can only block 2 of that 6, but we can also sack the carrot cake. Oh, I almost double tapped that spacebar. That would have been devastating. Oh, fuck. I forgot I get another one when I sacked it. That's upsetting. Need that card draw, but we need the carrot cake again. Let's not get the Packed Altera. I have one right now. They don't seem to be running any removal on their end, which is kind of strange. No attacks. In turn. So now I need to do it on declare attacker's step, not on declare blocker's step. And we need to get rid of that. Take the 2. They're going to return it to the battlefield, I bet. That's fine. Ooh, Hopeless Nightmare. Scroll shift, submit. I'm just not hitting anything. There we go. There's a tithing blade. That's beautiful. I think no matter what, we're fucked though, right? Yeah, I couldn't get the pack doll out soon enough. That sucks. I think that was my biggest mistake. I should have got the pack doll out earlier. Oh well. It happens. And recommission. I had no worries, bro. That's familiar. Could get me life back because they did take out one of those die to everything, but I'm not getting any draw. I think my only draw is that scroll shift. But yeah, Jake, sorry, I was in the middle of thinking. I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a better tomorrow. GG where? I guess if you can't drop two... Hey, I got one of those. Ah, I've sacked that. Good shit. That was that deck's first loss. And it was because of me. I should have played the pack doll earlier. I forgot that I also need to gain life. Instead, I was just letting them run me ragged. No worries, no worries. Hey, 6 wins out of 7 games is not bad. I'm no statistician. Statistician? I'm not into statistics, but I'm pretty sure those are good ratios. All right. Jesus, what a horrible, horrible hand. Not for the first play. I need my mana spread. Okay. This is reasonable. Ah, oh, fuck. I forgot that I have to... Okay, we get rid of this. Everything else we can play. Statistician. Statistician. Statistician? Statistician. One who staticizes. And then they ping my boy. Wait, are you a statistician, Scarecrow? With your degree in business and finance? Would you consider yourself a statistician? Or just play one on the side? They running an is it bullshittery deck? Bro, I'll be honest, I don't know if that's going to do you any good. Just stopping me from doing shit like that is not going to be helpful. Then you ping one of them. Financial advisor / audit. Oh, damn. You run your own firm? Good lord. When do you sleep? Because I know I see you quite often. And I don't know where you find the time to do all that. I imagine it's the high power what is sleep. That's just one of those things about being a high powered financer. You just don't ever get to sleep. All right, what do they got now? Oh, that's pretty nice. Before my turn, we'll sack this. And we get more lands, but that's fine. Next. just pointing out, sit in my office playing games, have employees do all the hard work. Just double check after them. Living the fucking dream. Living the dream. Not that you don't deserve it. I'm sure you worked your ass off to get to that point. Don't think I'm ignoring your accomplishments there, because I'm not. You worked your ass off to get there. How many can they get rid of? Because they need to get rid of, what, 2, 3? And you didn't manage. But you made it cheaper for the next one, so there's that. A goddamn lands, my brother. Where could you just not give me lands, please? Ooh. Was it Journey? Well, good. I'm glad you made it. God damn. Young as hell for that, too. Most finance bros make it by 30? Not to give away your age, but I know you said it the other day. Go ahead and counter that. See what happens, motherfucker. Activate. Get that life back. We get some more draught. Okay, get another draught. Okay. Play a land. I'm actually a smart guy. No, definitely. Definitely can tell. Stop burst. I know. It's still half, buddy. You've got half an hour. No, real recognizes real, and I know. That's hilarious that you're gonna play that. We don't need the Grim Bobble. That's not gonna help us. All the ropers. It's all these newbies, I tell you. All the noobs are out in full force. Wait, what does this craft into? What do we craft with? A creature? A few input. Ooh. Hey, listen. Luck is not just about luck, you know? It's putting yourself in a position where you can capitalize on luck. It's about seizing those moments. Luck isn't just... Luck isn't... Stop errors. Isn't all about just good fortune. Only a fool would say that somebody got lucky. It does happen. It sure does happen. But you still have to get yourself positioned to be able to make use of said luck. Grim Bobble doesn't have flash on it, does it? Okay, I didn't think so. Jesus, thank God I have that. Oh, that sucks. Wait, actually... Yeah, I figured they're... Oh, nope, they're not doing to do it. Fuck me. That's fine, that means they have to use more mana I get another turn of them not doing anything. 3 gamers both stuck into them just roping. Oh, that's way worse. What fucking dicks, man. Yeah, a win's a win for sure. But goddamn, if it didn't take 40 minutes, it would feel better. Hey, Etched Familiar, he gets countered. Counter target creature spell. I'm not familiar with the common counters. Do they require stuff? I do know that they don't have any removal. Yeah, you should do it on your turn, not mine. No shit, man. I gain the life back. Stop burst. I feel like I've seen most of what this person has to offer, and if I can hit my nuts here, I think I'll be fine. Deduce. I guess they're digging for more terrors. Tolarian terrors. And it's just not happening for them. But again, I haven't hit a single pack doll terror on my end. I don't care about the general wisdom that you should leave a little something in your hand to make them think you got something. I don't give a fuck. We're just gonna throw this out there and move on. This is nuts. I haven't even run into... I've had 1 recommission. I dropped 1 bauble at the bottom. I've had 4 scroll shifts, so no more scroll shifts. 2 of them got countered. 1 Tinker's Tote maybe got countered. No, my Tinker's Tote did work. Please, I beg of you. Okay, that'll work, I guess. Bring in Tinker's Tote. If it can fire off. Again, how many common... Jesus. Yeah, this is done. Wizards heard me bragging about my 6-game win rate deck. And they said no more. Now you draw only lands. Opponent's playing fine, though. Their deck is definitely just beating me. 1 more fuck you. I like to throw in a lands, I'm alright, so they know that I only lost due to bad luck, not due to deck building. We all know that's not the case. But I like to make them feel bad. Like their win wasn't hard fought. I'll tell you one thing that I think I changed something in this deck, and I don't know if maybe that affected how it's running. But I mean, I don't think it should have been that big of a deal. Let me see. Where is that? There it is. Oh, shit. I don't even have... That's right, because that's not... The Dusk Rose. I thought Dusk Rose was in here. But it's because this popper does not allow uncommons. It's only commons. Which is kind of bullshit, if you ask me. Burst, stop. Give me just a minute, buddy. See, that's an option. In the words of the great Dominic Toretto, winning is winning. I can't do a Vin Diesel. Hold on. I am Groot. Okay, now. Winning's winning. He's got more gravel. I can't get the gravel. It's like a bored gravelly voice, too. He's like annoyed he has to talk to you. 1/4 mile out. Nope. No, I'm gonna work on that. I remember I went with my family, my brother and cousin and my brother's girlfriend to see the original Fast and Furious in theaters. And we got pulled over by a cop on our way back. And we were on vacation somewhere. And it turned out the cop pulled over for speeding. The cop actually, like, was born in the place that we were from where we were vacationing. Like, we were from the same state. And my brother used the excuse that we just got back from that damn Fast and Furious movie. So he was feeling the speed. and that's why he was speeding down the road. He didn't get a ticket. He did not get a ticket. It's good shit. It's good shit. This was decades ago now. Decades. He also got mad at me because I lost his Game Boy Advance version of Super Dodgeball Advance. When I didn't lose it at all. It was in his car the whole time. That's another story entirely. He blamed me for that shit for years. It was just in his car. It was just in his fucking car. And he accused me of losing it. Ridiculous, I tell you. Never listen to an older brother. I should not have started this match. I've got an ad to run in like less than 10 minutes. And Burgers is fiending for some food. It'll have to be some like mid-match break then. He will claw my eyes out if I don't feed him soon. Oh, there's Kefka. Yo boy. No black, but we do have Repurp Bay. Nothing to pair with it at the moment. Hey, Smelly. Let's let it roll. Wow. This is a bad keep. I'm most likely going to lose this due to poor decision making right off rip. But I'm acknowledging it now. Don't let me bitch when I lose this. You know the quote. Alright, Swift Foot. Is that a wizard? Yeah, so it's all just a wizard's deck. I gotta want to see... Who was it? Who's the wizard player? Or wizard king there. It's not this fucking guy. I know that much. Oh, excuse me. There it is. When I start bitching, please remind me it was my decision to keep this. There. I knew I had a quote for that. I couldn't remember what it was exactly, but I knew. Cards, okay. They're gonna fucking rock my shit with that if I don't do something. What's his ward? Pay 2 life, pay 2. Man, I'm so glad they're not doing as many ward bullshits. Synthesizer, we snare, get rid of that boy. We're gonna take more damage. I'll have to drop and sack the Black Mage's Rod. Resolve, autopay. I can't let them make use of that. Discard a card. Fanatical Offering, I think, is the best option. Ooh, nice. Kefka! Oh, beautiful. Whenever Kefka attacks, enters, or attacks. Okay. Wonderful stuff. In turn. Now, should I Perilous Snare on the Swiftfoot Boots and then do some stuff? The old Yoinky Sploinky? No! My Yoinky's been unsploinkied. That is devastating. And then there it is. I was about to call it. Fuck. I'm so mad I didn't get to say it, get it out in time. That's embarrassing. That might be a scoop right there. My luck beat their luck. There was only 2 cards that could have been, or that could have done that with. You know what? I take it back. The shuffler's beautiful. No notes. No notes. What's the discard on this? Pay life equal to this creature's power. Pay 7? Do I want to pay that 7? Do I want to pay 7? 7 life. I think we go ahead and toss this out. And that way I get... Oh no, I don't get the life link. Or I need life link to get the life back. That's fine though. We'll go ahead and do it. Absolutely, I want to do that. I don't want to leave that shit on the field. Take action. There you go, buddy. Tuck it in. Seven. Okay. Oh, and then they got enough to bring it back. We discard. What do we discard? What do we discard? Aegis. Aegis applies to more things. Yeah, they got that. That's fine. Fuck me! Aegis discards less thing than snare. Choose blockers. We take that block. Can't afford not to. More mana is not ideal at this moment. Alright, so we get our synthesizer out. We set up for a better turn next turn. Beautiful. Okay, cool. The only real concern here is removing my boy. We got the win con out. It's a little late, though. I'm a little worried. Shit. Especially when that's going to deal 3 to me this turn. Yep. That's game. Good game. I'll let you swing, though. It was all actually just in the... No, it was actually a pretty fine match. No complaints. I got lucky. They had everything they need. Not only that, that constant rotation. I really think Kefka might be one of the sleeper, like, good cards. Each opponent sacrifices a permanent of their choice. Yeah, fucking Kefka is kind of nuts, right? Especially if you're doing a discard package like opponent is. You're torn about Kefka? I guess his cost is a little high, which could be a little dangerous in Brawl. You're definitely a superior player to me, so I don't know if you have thoughts on that. I'm curious to hear them, though. All right, you formulate those. I'm going to go take a quick break. It's actually going to be a little bit longer. I need to try to cool down. It's really hot in here. And I got to feed Burrs. He knows. He can sense the break coming. But hang out and get back to me on what's going on with Kefka, because I'm curious to hear your thoughts. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Give me 1 second. I gotta see if this fan's still fucking with my my audio. It's very likely it is. It is. It is. Let me try to turn it down a notch. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I gotta get this dialed in. Okay, we're back. That was horrible. Yeah. I still had the sound running. I forgot to mute. So I was hearing like triple. And that's still kind of tinny, but I guess it's maybe just not that fan. Let me turn that fan back up then. All right, trying to find a good medium ground between dying of heat stroke and decent audio. That's still a little tinny, but it's fine. I'll just deal with it for now. I'll deal with it later. Okay. You think they just got lucky on that? Because it doesn't typically pop off? That's Ketramos effect. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't actually consider Kefka to be the new Ketramos. I know you were asking about it. I was thinking on it a little bit last night, but buddy, you've been fed. Go hang out for a bit. I could see Kefka having more fans and that being a popular deck. I also think this one's probably a little less brain dead. Like, I could see this being the actual Ketramos because I think, like you said, this one was lucky. If you can't get it to pop off like that, then, you know, what are you going to do? And you kind of have to know, like, what to discard, what to keep. You know, what you want to do with your opponent's stuff. Honestly, don't know about Flesh Gorger. See, that's, if I could, I also kind of got unlucky. If I had one of my non-targeted removals, that would have helped against Flesh Gorger. But they had a lot of mana. The Monument, yeah, that Monument kind of took out the last bit. At the very least, I could have got Noctis down. I also, yeah, if I could have got another turn, we could have got that removed, which would have given me another boy. I also did not luck out too much. Oh, no, that was one thing I wanted to say that I need to change. That's at least the second time I've done it with this deck. When I repurposing Bay, I want to go for Simulacrum Synthesizer, but then I change my mind and go for a Perilous Snare or a Aegis to do removal instead, and I think that's one of the things that's fucking me up. I think I need to just tutor out the win con and then worry about removal. Because I mean, yeah, that makes sense, because I've got like 3-4 options for removal like this. Artifact type removal spells, which would trigger off a Simulacrum, whereas I only have one Simulacrum, so I need to get that on the field. Even if it gets removed, I can Noctis and bring it out. So that's one of my big fuck-ups. I need to stop going for just removal and just get my win con. I'd say this is one of the reasons why I wanted to run this standard before I really fuck around in historic, is there's shit like that I needed to learn before I move into the much harder historic. Otherwise, with win con on the board, you return this realm. I think you're right. I think you're right on that. I don't know. I'll be honest. You kind of made me a believer with this sheltered by ghosts, because it gives me lifelink. So if I could put that down, get lifelink, then put a rod on somebody, that'll give me some more life gain options outside of Ramen and Tinker's Tote. Because I don't think I've really run into it much. Where Brawl's a little shorter. Or excuse me, Standard Brawl's a little shorter. I don't think I've had an issue where I've like killed myself with casting from the graveyard. Removal plus lifelink plus protection. Yeah, good point. Yeah, because it's got the ward on it, doesn't it? Oh, that was another thing when I was taking a piss and getting my water. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should slip Winter into this deck for more protection. It's an uncommon, mind you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got a copy. Don't you worry. Like I said, I think I've got a copy in my... Is he not on there? Is he not favorited? This deck. I don't know how the fuck is in Mystic Career. A fucking power creep, man. This shit's stupid. It is stupid how bad power creep is. That's what I struggle with fork drop cards. Like, whether or not a 4-drop is worth it. Because that seems to be where they struggle to make the cards. Like, as far as, like, cost to benefit ratios there. Oh yeah, 2 fucking mana on top of it. That's what, like, in their push to make the game faster, they're making all these low drop cards just do fucking ridiculous things. So then when you get to a 4-drop, like, 4 isn't enough mana to do super spectacular, like, 6-drop shit. But you can easily find a 2 or 3 cost that will outperform a 4 cost. This shit is on mana drain level. No, I know. Like, even I recognize how rough Sheltered by Ghosts is. It's fucking stupid. I don't know, man. I want to see where they go with it, but I think Magic will stay around if they keep down this path, but I just don't know how healthy the game will be. How do I have 3 packs? What the fuck? What has this always had lore in it? I have never opened this up before. You can just read lore? Oh, it's the little things with the loading screens. Well, this is wild. Is this new? Is this new? Oh, that actually does remind me, because they did an update. I'll open those packs. I know that's what everybody wants to see, is open packs, not me fucking around with stuff. They changed it, so you have 15 phrases now. But I think I have all the phrases I want. Whole plan? There's a hole in your plan. I don't like catch. Greatness at any cost. Don't open that door yet. I think I have all the... If I only ran creatures in my decks, I would have had it in all of them. Yeah. I guess that's the one downside, is interactability, where you don't even need to touch the enchantment itself. You can just remove the creature. Useless until they have a go fuck yourself phrase. I'm not interested. That's fair. That's fair. I completely understand. Oh shit! Landed the Lunatic Pandora. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. Is this a bonus sheet? Oh no, I thought that was a gold too. Saz Kit Roy. Oh, he's a 13, right? Oh, yeah. Cats Roy, excuse me. Research letter for bird or LASIK. Yeah, he's got the little, the chocobo that chills in his hair. I remember now. Again, I know a surprising amount for a game I never played. I think I just watched somebody play it. Way back when. Jill, Shiva's dominant. Okay, okay. Almost hit another wild card here. Oh, shit! Hit a mythic. Is it something good? Holy shit! I think I'm bugged. I don't know that I've hit any mythic that wasn't a wild card. Not that I'm complaining, understand. No complaints. Ooh, I kind of wanted this too. Should I work that into the deck? Maybe if I get more life gain. Damn! Puts me up to 5 mythics, and I don't really have any things I want to buy mythic-wise right now. I don't know. I'll have to look through some of my old trash decks to see if there was things I want to do. I want to finish this standard popper, but that shit takes a long time, and I'm really excited to play Noctis. So we'll just pepper in a match or two of standard Brawl. Or excuse me, do the standard popper in with the standard Brawl. Wait, how did I do that before? Oh, sweet. I actually have the mana spread. Let's go. It's either a bug or it's intentional, because wilds and no shit. Huh. I can see it being intentional because of all the shit that's in Final Fantasy, and everybody wants to play their favorites. But we know good and goddamn well they are not that consumer friendly. But yeah, even on stream, every mythic I've opened has been... Right? Because I opened those 30 packs yesterday. And of those, like 3 of them were... Or 2 of the mythics I pulled. 2 of the pulls I had that were mythics were wild cards. And then another one today. And anecdotally, I'm pretty sure the last mythic I got off stream was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no way. There's no way that that consumer friendly. Absolutely absurd to suggest so. They probably have artifact removal. Okay, good. That actually benefits me greatly. They're expanding the sphere, excuse me. Let's go ahead and get 1,000 Moons out. Get our boy going. Does this one create another might, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So I do need to take care of him before I throw down the edict. Gold Vein Hydra. Okay. We unidentified hover ship on the Gold Vein, so they don't get the benefit from it. We then follow that up with some mana and an Enigma Jewel. And we wait. No attacks. In turn. Okay, Johnny Sleeper Agent's back on the field. I kind of need to do something to sack the Perilous Snare. I was gonna say, I mean, I guess if you do that a couple times, fuck me. Come on, man. It's 5, and I have to tap that as well, so decline. Okay. Tinker's Tote. And Esoteric Duplicator. Oh, they've got Reach. Cancel. As much as I would love to do that to Johnny, it's not going to be in my best interest. We'll just stay defensive. They can't do that plus 3 tokens again. I'm just going to keep getting bigger, getting bigger. Warfare rate, okay. Again, I just need a sack outlet. That's going to be my biggest thing, is I really want to try to find more sacking options. The Boris is the asshole? Oh, fuck me. Oh, Tyrannix Rex. Yeah. That's okay. We still got a big boy ourselves. No! One, two, three. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do I have left if I do that? Not enough. We do that. Da, da, da. Okay. Hold on, I can't actually do that. Okay. We go sack this. Autopay. Sack this. Autopay. Shit, that's what I was worried about. Next. What's up, nerd? How you doing, Byaku? Okay, pass. Oh, your Ethereum account? I forgot. What'd you say? You got 3rd best DPS on your first 10 roll? You got better with it? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking A, man. How much luck can you have? That's absurd. There's an achievement and title for being stupid lucky? Well, you've earned it. That's for damn sure. Past the blockers. Noctis deck's going pretty well. I'm still fucking around with them. Still trying to figure out what I need to do differently. Like I was just talking about, one of the things is I keep, whenever I dig for stuff with repurposing bay, one of the things I'm fucking up is I keep going for... Nice, Junker. Okay. Okay, if I do this, that'll give me 1 mana. I keep fucking up repurposing bay. I keep grabbing my removal artifacts instead of getting my win con out, and that's been fucking me up. That's true. I've literally only still played Noctis like 3 times. Okay, bunch of lands. Not ideal. Oh wait, cancel that. No attacks. In turn. Pass. Okay. That's true. I did get to use it, but it was after you went to sleep, though. Game audio is super low. I'm actually all right with that. Not that low, though.
We have allies everywhere.
But good shout. Good shout. You son of a bitch! I would much rather sack it and get use out of it. I fucking absolutely should have used that map token when I had the chance. Yeah, always allying. You know how a Johnny does. Is this the edict time? Are we edicting? I think we edict. We put this down. Is there any reason to swing in right now? Should I edict? If I put this out and get Perilous Snare back, I can remove a Johnny. Okay. Swing in, take out a Johnny. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't just let it through. Okay, now we edict. They get you their boy back. And we get Noctis out. Is that the first time I've brought Noctis out today? Attack first? I don't know. I usually don't do battle. That's good. We'll go ahead and skim this off the top. I don't really want that. And I can use it with Noctis if it's in the garbage. Ooh. I don't know if it's just where this is a new deck or if this is going to be another one that I've got to think through like 6 or 7 lines. It's literally the first time I see you cast Noctis. It really is. Like I said, I cast it a bunch after you went to sleep. But before that, yeah, he didn't get a whole lot of play. Hey, buddy, get on up here, you little shit. They know what I can do, right? They can see that I can just get rid of him. I'm not sure what they're thinking there. There, they're thinking scoop. Yeah, that was the right move. Ooh. You got to see it once. He literally did not do anything, but you at least got to see me cast him this time. Oh, that's rough. That is good. Lava chicken poker face is actually good. Listen, some of those parody YouTubers, or, you know, parody producers, they're kind of cooking. They're actually out there, like, doing God's work in music. Actual gods of music. And, like, they deserve respect for it. They truly do. Okay. That's not a bad match. We had a win. We had a loss. Let me do another one of those, and then we'll go back and try to win a standard popper. You got to see Noctis before you went to bed. Now you can dream sweet dreams. That's the least I could do. Is it bedtime? Hey, Scarecrow, I appreciate you hanging out today, bud. I hope you have a fine evening and a better tomorrow. Probably be back again, doing some more Magic. Surprise, surprise. Like I said, most of this week I think it's going to be Magic. And then I need to finish up Everhood because RimWorld has its new DLC coming out next month. So I really need to get this shit, get some stuff cranked out. Ooh, no blue. Do we still fucks? Or excuse me, no black. Oh yeah, that's fuckable. That's a fuckable cut of meat. Speaking of, have you all seen, speaking of cuttable, what is it? A fuckable cut of meat. Have you seen how Cyberpunk 2077 runs on this Nintendo Switch 2? It's actually fucking hilarious. There's like 3 cars on the road. And like literally like, actually I don't even think there was 3 cars. There's no pedestrians. It's literally just nothing. Is it Pokemon Windmill? But I never saw the Pokemon Windmill. I've heard bad things. And it's honestly a bit funny because now Pokemon looks better on the Switch too. No, when they were showing play video of how bad or how good the new Switch 2 is running, I think, was it Scarlet? Oh, what a beautiful hand. I am so glad to have Thousand Moon Smithy back with Simulacrum. The further away you get, the more frame by frame. Like, you can literally see the fucking frames on the windmill at some point. It's like, That's fucking hilarious. Okay, so that's 2 4/4s. Excellent. We got removal for... I need to get rid of Rolling Drag Storm. But it's probably going to be whatever big boy they drop here. Hopefully it's not a dragon that summons 70 other dragons. Okay, that wasn't a dragon that summoned 70 other dragons, but still a bit of a bitch. Alright, we cracked this bad boy. I did not actually mean to grab that. I should have thought that through a little more. Do they need more land? I shouldn't deny them more land, right? So let's just 3 steps ahead. That'll give me more boys. It'll give me another scry. Tyrion's Journal is actually not super helpful right now. Alright, there we go. No, is that and what is it, the Sunflower Pokemon that everybody kept referring to? Jesus. What does he have protection from until you do damage? Nope, protection from white, god damn it, and black. 2 of the ones I really need to not be protected from. Sunfira. Oh, I see their plan. Okay. So I need to take away that Roiling Dragon Storm. ASAP. Fuck. That's rough. That is rough as shit. I don't have 5 to do that. Decline. They're going to swing over the top and kill me. How much are they coming at for over the top? 24? Well, it's going to reduce it when I get one of those dragons gone. Can I sack here? Destroy that. Get rid of that. That brings them down to 5, so they'll be swinging in for less on their turn. We swing in with this one. That's fine. I was kind of an idiot for doing that, but it's fine. They're going to Roiling Dragonstorm a bunch. Yeah, I've lost this. That's unfortunate. It's fine. They popped off. I didn't manage to remove key components in time. What? Does this thing just have Storm on it? Okay. I mean, it should. It's a fucking 6-drop. Cards, search your library for a basic land, put a benefit tapped. They get another dragon, summon it for free. They do another one. Pass to attackers. Oh, that has haste. The haste fucked me. You have a counter? There's no way a fucking dragon player has a counter. Oh, okay, that's still a win then. So I should have taken him out. What's in my graveyard? Nothing that can help, unfortunately. What does this turn into? Nothing useful. Back with Artie. And I can't cast it. Not bad. I held on a little longer. That's a shame. They swing in and win. So, I will fully admit I got greedy. I should have just used that 3 steps ahead to counter. I gotta play a little smarter. I would have been way better off running 3 steps ahead as a counter and not as a copy that turn. Or shit, even just waiting until their turn and then doing both. I'll fully admit, that was my fuck up. That was my fuck up. Shit, I think I had it in hand and was ready to go when they dropped the cast dragons for free. So that's one I need to worry about if I go up against dragons. But keep in mind, the plan is to eventually go to Historic Brawl. Sag, I hear ya. Good to see you again, Brownie. Welcome back. You actually get to see me play some games today. Unlike yesterday, where you came in for my last game and that was it. That was so unfortunate on the timing. where I was going to play with Noctis, I got to play him 3 times. Come on, that's good. Okay, so for like almost a full hour of that though, I'm exaggerating, but for like 30 minutes of that was not my fault. The game the servers went down. No one could play. That part wasn't my fault. Plus, I always do a little deck review. So 3.5 are my fault? Okay. I usually do about an hour to 2 hours of deck review whenever, or set review, excuse me. I said deck review. Whenever a new set comes out, I do 3 to 4 hours of, 3 to 4. 1 to 2 hours of set review. So that's standard. That's standard. I'm kind of want to Dusk Rose on that bad boy, but that would be silly. Right? Right? Birds, I can't even see my hand right now. Nah, we'll let him keep it. No, this isn't standard, this is Brawl. Nuh-uh, it's standard Brawl. I should have got rid of that son of a bitch. I regret everything. They wouldn't have been able to ramp if I did. Nesting bot's kind of funny, though. Fuck, I don't want to have to do that, but I think I have to. What do I need more of? Either blue. Currently, I need more white. I don't have white in hand, so we'll go with white. Alright, I'm sorry, Enigma Jewel. This is just the best option right now. Next, no attacks. They'll swing in and hit me thinking I'm stupid enough to try to block. Or they'll equip and get more damage off of it and not giving me the option to block. Yeah. Really don't think that's in their best interest. I guess if they need the speed for something. What does this thing get with max speed? Do we get Arabella? I kind of want to just destroy Arabella. Submit. I can't see, buddy. You're getting moved here in a second. We'll just go ahead and swing in for the damage, right? No reason not to. I guess they're in white. Maybe they can destroy tapped creature, but that's not an issue, really. I guess I could have blocked that if I didn't do all that, huh? X is your speed. Okay. So we just do a casual removal of that. If they have another land, they can get her out again. So that's going to be an issue. Is there anything worth removing? That Buster Sword's going to be a bitch and a half. Hit me for some big damage for a 5-er. Okay, we'll get rid of the Buster Sword. No attacks. In case they bring her back out, I'll be able to swing in. Or I'll be able to block it. Which is fine, because then I'll unstable Cliff Bridge. Again, apologies. This isn't, oh, fuck you. This is, I don't have a lot of time to yap due to having to figure out these lines and shit. Other creatures get the bonus, but not her. Okay. We go ahead and Glyph Bridge. Yeah, because they'll drop her next turn. This makes them have to build back up. They're still gonna have 9 they win this turn. All they have to do is play her again. Yeah. Okay. I got beat. My ass was whipped. Big fuck up was taking that damage early. If I had left a defender up, which would have been a much better move, then I could have blocked with it. Which would have given me enough time to at least survive another turn. Get Noctis and Demonic Junker out, right? Yeah, I would have had enough mana left over for that. Right? 4. And then 2 left. This would have cost 1, 2, 3, 4. Or excuse me, would have reduced the cost by 4, which would have been exactly... No, I wouldn't have had enough to do that. Either way, I would have had more defense. It would have been a much better idea to play it like that. I don't know. Like I said, I really need to get more sacrifice options. Low-cost sack options. So that I can make use of Noctis's return from graveyard bullshittery. I also have 0 protection for Noctis. And that seems like a bit of a mistake. Yeah, I think that's one of the things I'm running into is I'm kind of wasting having Noctis's ability to bring back from the graveyard if I'm not using shit or not putting shit in my graveyard. He's just kind of there for colors. This is still only the 2nd iteration of this deck though, so it's still stuff I'm learning. No early drops, but we do have the mana spread, and I think that's good enough. I'm on the draw too, so it's very likely I'll pull something. This is the exact same play that the previous Sephiroth I played had. Yeah, then you do your Sephiroth, you sack that boy. Okay, still no luck on the draws there for a 2-drop. But I am set for turn 3 on. This is Sephiroth, we take the damage, we remove Sephiroth. Do Aegis, because the snare can target more. How's Noctis? I don't know. I don't know. I've played him, I've honest to God summoned him to the field 3 times maybe. And at least 3 of those were from the same game. I do appreciate that it's a an Esper commander. So there's that. Do we go ahead and remove Jekt here? And get the mana? I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards dropping some lands and getting some more mana ramp as well. There's the Fabrication Foundry and search the library for a card, put that card in your hand, then shuffle. Good board. Yeah, there's a couple of different things I can do to provide mana elsewhere. You're lucky, Bruce. I'm very focused, so I haven't kicked you off the desk yet. But it's coming. Got a Bant artifact deck? You'll have to remind me, which one's Bant? I'm really bad at the 3 color combinations. I think I've got 2 colors down. Most of them, at least. But I can never remember Bant for whatever reason. Is that they're waiting for me while I'm yapping? White, blue, green. Okay. Interesting. White, blue, green. I would be interested to check out an Artificer with those color combos. I don't want to go Noctis yet. So let's go Tinkers. And then just chill? No reason to do anything more right now, right? We could sack Tinkers, but there's not going to helpful. The one I run is an alchemy card. Which alchemy card is it? Oh, is that the spirit one? Tangolum? Yeah, I remember that one. You showed me. You showed me that one a while back. I think I even crafted them, but I haven't actually played with them yet. Partially because I act like a shithead about alchemy cards. They shouldn't have haste. They're in mono black. Oh my god, what happened to the Chocobo? What hit him? Did he get hit with a cannonball? What was that? You poor son of a bitch. You have no idea how much fucking removal I have, do you? I almost feel bad. This is the scoop. Oh my god, I'm gonna make these newbies just fucking quit playing this game. And I'm really not trying to be a dick about it, it's just this is exactly what happened with that last... Like, this is 1-to-1 what happened the last time I played against Sephiroth. And a similar thing on Cloud today. They keep building a Voltron. And it's not working. Although I guess this isn't really Voltron. It's just they aren't hitting anything they need. Buddy, what are you staring at me for? I got nothing for you. You had your food. We're done with meals today, bud. My turn. Alright, that's the winning card right there. Alright, swing it in for 6. Oh, they have removal. They landed removal. I'm so proud of them. Get rid of the 4-3. Good heavens. I shouldn't have to tell you that, my friend. What are you knocking my phone over for, bro? Please put Sephiroth down. No! They're gonna destroy my non-legendary creatures! Whatever will I do? I kid. I still got plenty I can do. Masamune? Ah! Don't touch me. What are you touching me for? Alright, then we Perilous Snare on Masamune. And then we move on to the next turn. That would be a scoop situation if opponent doesn't know. The ops don't. Oh, opponent. Oh, opponent, I am so sorry, my friend. The Yoinky Sploinky is going to be the scoop. The Yoinky Sploinky. Oh, I should have used my boy UFO on that one. GG. They didn't even scoop. I figured right when I stole it, they would have been like, no, fuck this. I feel so bad for Shadow Horse. Their first ever game of Magic the Gathering. Holy shit, really? Was this a brand new player? Am I just being a dickhead about it? But these are all commons and uncommons from recent sets. The ones that you get free 3-packs from. They played almost the exact same thing that other player played yesterday. I don't think they're a brand new player. Maybe not brand new. Is this a deck list then? Because I think even that last player I played maybe had eject in it too. They do have Invasion of Furia. Yeah, that is true. That's a good board wipe. That's true. They also have 10 mana. I don't know what else is in their hand, but they may have got mana flooded. I don't know. Either way, I think a older player would have, older as in played longer, not age-wise. I think an older player would have scooped well before we got to that point. Probably after the 3rd removal and no board presence. All right, we gotta see if I can get this midweek magic done. This midweek magic has fucked up this deck's win rating, and I'm very upset about it. It went from 6-6 win rate to what, 6-8? Or 6-2? Whatever. 8 games, lost 2. There we go. That's the words that I'm trying to get out of my mouth hole. In turn, they have a haster. They do. We get hit here. We'll remove it before they can do stupid shit with it. Wait, I think this is the deck that Reed inspired me to make, now that I'm thinking on it. Months and months ago. Go ahead, hit it. Okay, so you just used a card, 2 cards, and you're gonna do 3 damage to me. Think, Mark, think. Was that good value? No. Never land neutral enters because you don't want to teach opponent. Ooh. They've got their heavy hitter out. What removal do I have? Oh, the sacrifice. So that's going to be a bit of an issue. Grim Bauble. Tinker's Tote. No attacks. That's fine. Another Reckless Lackey. Can't control, can't block this turn. Okay, that's fine. So we still just chump block. I think my army beats their army though, right? They have first strike. So we just take 1 damage, pass the blocks. That one can't block. I guess I should hold off and see if I would have been more... If I would have been better off... Shit. That's not good. Thank God that has Scry on it. I honestly need to drop some lands from this deck, I think. I think it'll be a lot more successful. Not a whole bunch, just one or two. It's super low cost, and I keep getting flooded with it. Okay. A full swing. We sack the carrot cake. The Grim Bauble can get rid of stuff. Done. We trade. We block. Alright. I should have actually let one of those hit me to keep a creature. No attacks. Resolve, that's fine. Maybe some more life gain for the deck? Oh, the trample's gonna be a pisser. Not to mention the discover. That's gonna be a big hit. Pass to attackers. It needs to tap to sack, right? Okay. Crack the bauble. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. My turn. Drop the Tithing Blade. Takes out their big boy. We swing in for one. Land. That's a land. Don't fuck with me. That's a land. Scoop. Let's go. Woo. All right. So we're back up to what? 7 out of 9? 7 out of 9. The deck's still decking. I still think I should fuck around with some of the land, maybe. But I'm worried to throw off the Shuffler ratio. Iridescent Tiger, okay. Not a great claim, but alright. What is this? Portent of Calamity. I'm not a fan. There's only one Bloomburger card I still want, and I have not yet received it. And that's the Mockingbird, right? Blue, one blue, X. Become a copy of... Is it any creature on the battlefield? I think it's any creature, right? Or does it have to be yours? Alright, we'll do another one of those poppers here in a minute. Like I said, I'm just trying to pepper the poppers throughout the day. To give a little change up. I don't get too hyper focused on running Noctis. But again, I want to run Noctis's lines so I can figure out what's working with and what isn't. Or just to use them, that would be nice. That's not a good keep. No lands. Well, no land spread. Nothing to make use of Tyrians. Okay, a lot of the same problems here. No double blue. No blue at all, actually. No double whites. Mulligan. For fuck's sake. Okay. Fuck me, we gotta keep it. White Irrecite will drop. No. Yeah, no. I only need one more white mana, and that'll provide me with more mana I need. Drop the Jewel. The Jewel can be played off the Signet. The Journal can help me draw if I can get stuff out. We'll drop the Journal. Or a Abuelo. Let's keep the Journal, get rid of a Abuelo. Okay. Sorry, Pawpaw. A little nervous. I lost the last Kefka game I went up against. But Scarecrow assures me he just got lucky, so... let's hope that's all it was. It was a bit of luck. Don't wag that tail at me, little fella. Not great. Okay. It's a land, I guess. Fuck. Okay, one plains. And maybe we can start doing a couple things? One more plains, and then we can at least get the board wipe online. Okay. Barbed Servitor's okay. Certainly not my favorite. Maybe that'll put some fear in them. Maybe they won't know how Barbed Servitor works, and they'll be afraid to swing on him. Is it combat damage that triggers his do damage to opponent? You've been sitting up here for 20 minutes. You're getting moved. Where do you want moved to? The bed or your stand? Don't give me a sad little whine. You overstayed your welcome, Burst. You could have got out of that without a transplant, but you didn't. Also, my ass is feeling real sweaty. I forgot to take a break on that last ad. That's on me. This sweaty ass is on me. Okay. How's that going to benefit me? In any way, shape, or form? It's not. Let's take a swing. I mean, this sweaty ass being on me? You're right. You got a good point. I know you're playing the swamp asses. Alright, let's Tithing Blade. They'll counter. Nope, no counter. They get rid of the token generated by the red wizard. Beautiful. We get rid of Tithing Blade for another draw. A beautiful. Finally, we got the land spread, baby. Alright. We get Worldwalker Helm out for future usage. Do you have a counter? They could have a counter there. I didn't consider that. Can we do Noctis? Another land. I need another land first. Noctis and then another Tithing Blade. Slow him down a bit. Bro, if you've got, like, artifact removal, I would suggest Barbed Servitor. I guess it depends on if it's destruction or not, though. I would have done Barbed Servitor there. You're not wrong. That's very important to my game plan, but... oh, no, let's not do that yet. Let's swing in. Get our cards. Okay. We can haunt the network. That'll give me 5 mana back, or 5 life back. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I can sack 1, get a draw. We can get Noctis out. And make him sack something. Okay, we do that. We go with the Noctis plan. Another draw. Let's go. Big bucks, no whammies. Motherfucker. Is there a plains? I take that back. I know for a fucking fact that a majority of the basics in my deck are plains. I am getting boned. Yeah, fucking imprison this, pal. Hey! We're back, boys. Oh, wait. Swing in. Oh, no, no, I can't take the damage this time. So, wait. If they have burn, or shit, no, no, they won't have any. Do I get life gain first, or 5? That'll give me another 1. Okay, so we do a white aura sight. Then we do life gain. We swing in with this. Now I'm gonna get nothing but land. Butt land. I already have plenty of butt lands. Let's sack that. Okay. Okay, take 3 damage, no biggie. Okay, take 4 damage, no biggie. I have been fucked by lands this entire time. Absolutely ass-reamed. But we can get Noctis back. Okay, so we unstable Glyph Bridge. That removes all their boys. Oh, they got to keep that. It was bad planning on my part. Let's not do the pain land. Let's do a regular land. That's an instant, so we wait till they swing in. Will I still have enough mana to cast the Mortify? I will. Only concern is a... counter on their hand, their part. Next, in turn... Actually, we don't need to do that. If they just cast 2 spells that I can't do anything, yeah. So if they cast 1 more spell, I'm done. They don't even have to swing in. There it is. Fuck! Fuck! I don't know. I honest to God think I need to take some land out. I have been getting a shit ton of mana flood with nothing. Let me check my curve. I know there are some higher cost drops in there, like the 5 or so range. But I'm really relying on low cost stuff. See, that's not bad. It's not good. But for the issues I'm running into, so we can get more food in there. So if we do like the carrot cake, that'll give me some early blockage, as well as like food gain or life gain through food. What was some of the other stuff I wanted to put in though? Oh, I wanted to do Caretaker's Talent for more draw. Malcators is an option for draw and early blocking, but I don't like that he's getting ready to leave, so I don't really want to fuck with that. I know it's still, what, like 2 months? 3 months? But, I don't know. I would rather get this deck ready and then just use it for a historic brawl instead. Goldforged Thopteryx is also going to leave, so same situation there. I like that it has lifelink, though. No more lies for counters. First, when did you sneak your way back up here? I was locked in on that match, so I didn't notice. Cephalopod for some more damage over the top. Aether Spark for a variety of things. Steel Seraph might not be a bad option. I don't know. One of the things, like I said, is my... not just lands, but the actual pips I need. How many, like, double pip things do I have? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not terrible. And how many lands? I already went down to 23. You know, even if I take one fucking land out of this, I will be boned. But I don't give a shit. Let's take that land out, baby. And then we're putting in Carrot Cake. That gives Scry. Gives life and gives tokens for blocks. Or sack bait, whichever needs. Whichever need be. Oh yeah, Brea's got the sack, so you could, Brea's got a sack. Brea could sack, get the life gain, and then just drag it back out of the... That's a good point. That's a good point. I have a Brea deck built, but it's not good. I've only recently learned to even kind of play 3-mana decks. And even then, it's not very well, clearly. But yeah, I do want to get a really good Brea deck going. I don't know. It gets I get overwhelmed with all the options in a 4-color deck. Oh shit! First time I've seen Laughing Jasper in a minute. We got the color spread. Oh, we're lucky enough to draw a Carrot Cake. We just need one more land. Barb Servitor will trigger Simulacrum. This is a beautiful hand. Fanatical Offering pairs with Carrot Cake. Next time you're having a delicious slice of carrot cake, consider a Fanatical Offering to take your dining experience to the next level. Alright, what you got here? A little Gobbo. What's that Gobshite doing? Yeah, if you take this turn... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Yeah. Ooh, shit. Hold on. Do we keep, or do we trust that we'll get a land? I need the land, so let's drop and get a better chance of landing land. Ideally, I need another plains. But if not, it's fine. I'm also going to have it a situation where I don't know if I should remove the Gobbo, before he starts pumping out boys. Shit. Jasper's gonna fuck me. Okay, we get rid of Jasper. Hey, we landed the land I wanted. That's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking... Ooh. Keep the ramen for draw or life gain. Let's keep digging. That's probably a rookie mistake I just made, but it's fine. Next. 2 cards and create a map token. Okay. No attacks. Just need to stay defensive. Should I get rid of... I should double block if they don't both die. Then we'll Fanatic level offering one of them. They might just not swing. Okay, they didn't swing. We'll Fanatical offering one. Or should I go for the Dusk Rose? It's not doing anything right now. It will give more damage to Simulacrum, but let's get rid of the Dusk Rose. That way it'll be in my graveyard if and when I want to bring out Noctis. One day Noctis will get to play. We go Simulacrum Synth. Okay, thank God I did. I don't need any of that mana now. Okay, calling upon a deity to scry something is probably not the best use of deity powers, so let's not go down that route, but it was definitely beneficial. And we got a couple of options for the next turn. Servitor for more draw. Ooh, I love Marvin. Okay, it's going to be removal if they do any of that. More lands. That's actually not an issue for me right now. Love to see it. No, let's do 1,000 moons. Look at that. And like said, deity likes games of chance. That is good. That's a good point. Let's not take out more damage for the boys. Okay, a 6/6 and a 7/7 will be able to block a lot of what they have. It's colorless, so we don't have to worry about protection. Whatever they do equip that to, I'll be able to remove with Hover Ship. How many tiny bones is this boy bringing? Is that a tiny bone in your pocket? You're just happy to see me. Oh, not the trample. By God, with the steel chair. All right. Can we tap 5? How many can we tap? We can. Should we? Whenever you cast it over, you spell using it. Okay, yeah, absolutely should then. We tap that, and then one of the boys, the lowest of the boys for sure. We put a plains down. Shit, do we go for both? Fuck it, we're going for all the things. We're getting greedy with it. Remove. Whenever an opponent discards it from the graveyard during turn, but don't own. Okay. That one requires combat damage. Next, that swings in. Go ahead and kill it. I don't give a single fuck. Beautiful. I am none the worse for wear. What do we have in graveyard that I can pull out with Noctis? We got Carrot Cakes, we got Dusk Roses. So we have removal options. Okay. And then they scoop. They're just done. They're being outclassed, so they're done. Is this... Okay, this isn't the person that exiled my World Walker Helm. That's what happens when I play a lot of rapid-fire games like this, is I get the previous games mixed up. Each opponent sacrifices a creature token of their choice. Resolve. Are you done? Beautiful. Okay, I'll take a Marvin. GG. GG. Was that big good? No, because I couldn't get through without taking away that. Yeah, that's the sort of shit happens when your deck's whole point is to use your opponent's cards against them. If you can't get your shit going, you're not going to get a chance to steal your opponent's cards. That, not knowing how to play the opponent's cards. If you don't get the good stuff, you don't pull the nuts from them, then you're kind of shit out of luck. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, I got a bit of Swamp Ass, and I'm going to grab a snack. It's a little late for me for a snack, but I'm going to anyway. So hang out for a little bit. You can hear my voice starting to go, too. Hang out. I'll be back shortly, if I can find my buttons. Hey, who moves these buttons? They should be the same every time. I don't know what the fuck that is. Alright, we are back. Oh, wrong screen. I told you I couldn't find those damn buttons. Once I find out who switches those on me, I'm going to be very upset. It's me. And they don't get switched. I just never remember the order they're in. I actually need to set it up to have one of those little ad hoc stream deck things. So my buttons are just one button and not 47. That I then end up hitting when I'm just trying to type in shit. Alright, we gotta switch over to the standard Pauper midweek magic. Want to try to get this finished off. The only bad side about this is these games take fucking forever. I have a candy bar in my mouth, but Absolutely gorgeous hand. The only downside is I'm not going to be able to remove until their second turn here. Okay, they didn't have a second turn play, so we get rid of the Healer's Hawk so they stop gaining life. Okay, they're going to play 2 creatures here. I figured that's the only reason they would have skipped a turn. White Aerocyte! What do you think that accomplished, my friend? Is that... That's a common? No shit. Huh. Let's do a draw here. Beautiful. Good scroll shift. We'll swing in. Their turn will sack the Tinker's Tote, and then, if need be, bring it back. Or, well, we do need to be. We'll bring it back with Recommission. Okay. Nice, we're getting the shit we need. Yeah, let's recommission and get Tinker's Tote back. No, let's just hold off. Let's do Etch Familiar for now. Oh no! My last bite of candy bar fell to the ground. It's alright. It's alright. I'm not eating it, because that's gross. Oh no, no, no. I'm just kidding. I threw it away. Maybe. You don't know. I will say they're being very smart to take away my blades. Okay. Should we bring something back from the graveyard? We can bring back Tinker's Tote. And then scroll shift to etched. Now give me a draw. Or I can scroll shift the drought. I think we go for more draw. Okay. Okay. Beautiful, finally. Okay. We drop Packdoll Terror. We get a Plains going. We get a Carrot Cake out. We get rid of that fucking land. That's for sure. Swing in for 4? Alright. Then when we get the chance, if they don't remove Packdoll Terror, we bounce Tinker's Tote. That'll be 3 damage to them, 3 life for me. Oh, does that remove abilities? Okay, that's fine. That was actually a huge mistake on their part. Pacifism does nothing to him. Use your brain. If you've got removal right now, which you probably do, either banishing white or sorry, you take away Tinker's Tote. Take away Tinker's Tote. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to show you. But you need to banish light Tinker's Tote. Not even mad. I actually can use that right now. Next, no attacks. They swing in. Okay. That only helps you so much. Okay. Pass 2 attacks. Before my turn, we bounce this. I guess it's a draw, a recommission. Beautiful. Then we activate this ability, get more life. Can I do all of that? I can! Oh, beautiful. Okay, that's GG. Good shit. That's 8 out of 10? 8 out of 10 wins? Still some wild odds on this deck. Wild ratio. Now, with that said, because I don't like to just brag on myself, right? The thing of it is, when I do these midweek magic things, I usually wait till like the next day or the last day to do them. So I will say that, oh, I got a gold ICR. Oh shit, it's a new one. Damn. That's pretty fucking solid. Oh, no, I already had a copy of that. Okay, whatever. And then we get the ICR from the another omnivorous fly trap. Good lord. Sorry to be rude, I got all stuck on my teeth. Might need to take a break, try to brush them here in a minute. Oh wait, I didn't mean to play. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I want to go back to Noctis. Fuck me. Okay. We're already balls deep in a match. We'll just play it out. If I win, it'll be my last match I have to do. Ooh, and it's looking pretty good, actually. How did they get the Crafty title? I kind of want Crafty. I haven't found a title that I like yet. You can see that even though I do play a shit ton of Magic the Gathering, I haven't used any of the titles they added. So I gotta find one that I feel like represents me. Crafting a bunch of cards? Fuck. That's one thing I don't do. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I don't do, but that's one of them that I do not do. There's nothing to Grim Bobble, so we'll just hold on to it. Yeah, where I play mostly Singleton, I don't do a whole lot of crafting. And I spend all my resources on cosmetics. Son of a bitch. I'm set up for later turns, but I'm going to need some other stuff to actually get something done. Especially since my opponent's just going to draw all their removal and counter spells. Is it just going to be a poison deck? That's actually not good because this deck takes a little time to get off the ground. Heavy testicles off the ground. All right. They're looking for that counter. I think we give it to him. We'll let him eat the Packdoll Terror. That kind of sucks, but I don't have anything else that they can... Oh, fuck! We are fucking... If I ever hope to get actual sponsors, I need to learn to not be so crass. Swing in. It seems like they just want to poison me and kill me that way. They most likely have removal for Packdoll Terror. That can only do 3 or less. There were some cards in this Final Fantasy set. That's funny, it got to trigger before they did all that. Oh yeah, that Final Fantasy set, that had a couple that when an artifact dies, it does damage and you gain life. I need to see if it can work in this deck. As in, see if it's common. It would definitely work in the deck, but I don't know if any of those were commons. Do they have the counter? I'm actually hoping they have the counter. That's fine. I'm really trying to just get them to burn through their counters. Beautiful. Beautiful. They have 3 turns to finish killing me with poison. I guess they could bounce all my boys too, but I don't think that's what this deck's trying to do. Resolve. Okay, then we can scroll shift. Okay, getting fucked on the lands again. I am absolutely on board with getting rid of more lands. And I'm back up to 4 creatures. That's beautiful. Okay, that's fine. If I can get a Packdoll Terror that sticks, we win next turn. They're just slowing me down here. I don't think they... yeah. Didn't figure they had That ready to go. Resolve. Pass my turn. I'm getting so fucking annoyed. I will do 2. So they need to shut me down this turn. They're definitely not winning this turn, right? A creature or planeswalker, which choice gets pulled together. Okay, so we don't win this turn, or my coming turn. And that was 3 of those, right? So we only have 1 potentially. Do we go Pact Doll? Or do Tinkers? I need both of them, really. I guess Pact Doll. Hope they don't have the counter. My turn. Three cards in hand. Do they have the counter? It seems like they only run that one that's based off of poison. They don't have it. Let's go. You probably should have done something before it hit the field, but hey, what do I know? They're out of lands. Do they have one more Vraska's Fall? No, they have Anoint with Affliction. Okay. That's fine. I honestly think we're going to be okay. They have 2 cards left. I do not think they're going to be game changers. They both could potentially remove my boys. But that means then I could get set up for the next turn. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Good game. Yeah, so they were just holding on to an island. My turn. We don't need a Tithing Blade, we don't need a Swamp. Next, in turn. They can get rid of maybe one of them, and then we win. We are a good games. We did this. Good heavens. Tithing Blade can craft, and it does become the Consuming Sepulture. I can never say that word, but you know it. It would then take till the next turn to activate the... So yeah, that would still have actually been a good option. Good point. I very rarely ever craft. Though I think you weren't here for the previous match I ran, I did actually craft this. And then I bounced it with, or not bounced, but blinked it, flickered it with scroll shift, and made them sacrifice a creature on the previous match. But yeah, 11 games, 2 losses. That deck is still kicking some ass. Not to brag or nothing, but that deck's kind of fucks. And a cosmetic I'm never gonna use. I mean, that technically could work with my artifact decks, but I'm not gonna use it for that. How many orbs am I sitting on here? 3? Oh my god, buddy, are you okay? You fell a little. I'm not even gonna be mean to you this time. You took a tumble on the way up. It seems like there was something I wanted to Black Mage's Rod. That's what it was. That guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That one could have some use, but I don't know. Since I'm mostly going to be running Noctis, I'm kind of wanting to take shit out of my graveyard. For me personally. But I do agree, that's a good card. Good, strong card. Just one I will be using. I'll go ahead and pick up Squall while I'm here. Oh, I misclicked. There we go. All right. Back to the fun part. Hey, and no more midweek Magic matches. We are done with the Pauper rounds. So now, I just need to learn my lines with this 60 card deck. Remember my big black and blue creature deck when I get around to making it? Ooh. Really? A creature-based black and blue? Demir. That's kind of wild. That's not very common, is it? Oh. I think the only real Demir deck I ran before my winter one. Did I went into... This does not count against this deck's win rate. Just throwing that out there. I accidentally clicked to play Midweek Magic again. That one doesn't count. If I played that out, I'm pretty sure I could have won that. That is not on the tally. Nobody tried to say it is. I was not paying enough attention. Hopefully that was a person that hadn't won a round yet. And they got to get the win. Yeah, that was my bad. I forgot to click on the standard brawl. But like I said, I'm not holding that against that deck's win rate. That deck is still 11 for 2. Or 10 for 11. Shit, 9 for 11. I will get ratios down one time. It'll be a deck where all the creatures are big. Okay. Oh, yay. Another fucking Voltron. I guess the good news is I haven't seen Codus once today. Did I run into Codus last stream? I don't even know if I saw him yesterday. All the Codus players switched over to Cloud. Oh, the ancient one. Oh, I do know that deck style. Not a fan myself. No judgments, of course. Shit. That's fine. We'll go ahead and rip this now. It's not how I wanted to do this, but... Now he gets a chance to bring out the boots. Let's roll. Oh shit, I didn't actually have to do that. I should have waited. Oh shit. I think I need to go ahead and draw here. I don't like to do this. That's my least favorite usage of that. Oh my god, Jesus. Nothing but removal. It definitely... Let's get rid of Spring-Loaded Trap. This is rough. I am not getting anything worthwhile. I complained all day about Flood, now I'm getting screwed. Oh god. That's how sweaty, hot and sweaty it's getting in these Magic matches. Motherfucker, man. What did they put out? I was too busy watching myself. Yeah, this still is not going to work because they're just going to fucking drop Cloud, get a bunch of equipment on him. Oh, never mind. They're going to bring Rosa. Okay, we'll get Barb's Servitor out. That'll give me some chance at draw. They rip Cloud. They don't have any mana to do anything with. They will bring out... What will they bring out? The boots? Swiftfoot boots? No, the Wop. 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 Let's go ahead and Tithing Blade. No, let's swing in and see what else we can get. Okay, that's fine. Tithing Blade. Clouds out. And they scoop. No, I didn't have fun. That's a... These people need to build better decks. The one thing I will say about the Codas Voltron is I very frequently saw creatures other than Codas in it. When I first started going up against Codas, I actually lost more against Bristly Bill than I did the Codas itself. Because Codas is easy to remove. Easy-ish. Depends on what you're running, but not too difficult to remove. A couple different options. But if you don't have early removal for Bristly Bill, he can get real big real fast. But yeah. Watch. Be careful with your Voltrons. You only go so far. Ads are getting ready to run. I'm gonna take the moment to stand up. I know it's real soon since my last break, but like I said, I've been bad about taking my breaks, so I need to try to reduce swamp asses. Let me find my buttons before it's time. That'll be a nice head start for this. And hang out for a bit, all right? I'll be back as soon as possible. It'll be about 3 minutes, based on how much... Oh, here, we'll rip this card. A little something to grow on. It's a Magmatic Galleon, one of the best goddamn cards ever printed. Exaggeration, but I do fucking love Magmatic Galleon. That's a great card. I love it dearly. All right, hang out for a little bit. I'll be back shortly. Alright, ad should be just about finishing up. My ass is sufficiently de-swampified for the time being. It'll, the swamp will return soon enough. I'll be bogging it up in no time. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Back to Standard Brawl? I can let loose with my Historic Brawl deck, but that is not at all finely tuned. Choose honor, yeah. It would be nice if I could practice some lines against something that is not just me removing the one creature that my opponent plays the entire time. Get some variation on some decks I'm facing, that would be beautiful. Also, I may have been yelling, I just realized I left music playing in my own ears. Hopefully that did not come through stream. Okay, just checking some stuff. We're gonna mulligan that, right? It's garbage. Garbage hand. Oh, we got Trawl. That would be a bad keep. Oh, fuck! I meant to mulligan. Fuck. Alright, well, we'll do our best, I guess. Oh, well. I mean, I've got early game options. Not being able to play any of the white cards is a bit of a pisser, but I'll cope. I'm already seething, I'll just do my best to cope. Oh, please remove that. I would laugh so hard. That is so not at all instrumental for my game plan. It is honestly just because it's a pet card. Not to say that it doesn't help some things here and there, it definitely does. But, yeah, it's not super useful to me. Get that delicious, tasty ramen. Is it bedtime for you, Byaku? I hear you. I appreciate you hanging out today. I am jealous and envious of your luck in Ethereum. Oh, we got the land. And I hope you have a good evening. And a better tomorrow. I almost fucked up pretty drastically there. Just pull more, nerd. It's that easy. No, I need to get back to it now that I've hit a point where I can actually... Well, actually, I haven't got to that point where I can just run it in the background. Op is not doing anything on their turn. I'll throw out the Barb Servitor. I guess they're worried about me. Some blue mage had scared the ever-living shit out of them, so they were afraid to do anything. Or they just have a bunch of removal in hand. One of those two options. Honestly, both of them are funny, so who knows? Hey, no worries. Pass. My turn. Put down our snare. Remove the pacifism. And we are good to go. Heal will be a powerhouse very quickly if I get the chance. In turn, that's fine. Noctis might come out to play if they hit Perilous Snare with some removal. Shit, I didn't put the cosmetic on my Black Mage's Rod. No. Do I have enchantment removal? Oh, no, but I've got a Abuela. I need 6. And I need 2 sets. So 1, 2... Okay, cool. Yeah, we've got enough mana. I don't have to worry. What do I need 2 of? Blue, white, blue, black. White and blue there. Okay, good, we're good. In turn, we see what they play. We threaten a counter. Their deck is boring as shit, man. What are they doing over there? Ooh, I need to change this color. This color on my lights hurts my eyeballs. This is a good lighting effect, but hurts my balls. I fucked up. I should have done that well before I just did it. Now he's gonna be gone this entire time. Oops. Mild fuck-uppery. We'll get Noctis out. In turn. Yeah, that was a bad move. As soon as I did it, I was like, oh fuck, I waited till the end. Hopefully, I'll catch myself sooner this time. Okay. What the fuck? What in the living fuck were they doing? Other than being really annoying. Oh, okay. Ariette's got that steel creature with attached aura, and I was removing auras. Oh wait, this isn't one that steals the auras. This is one that does damage based on auras, and I kept fucking with the auras. Okay, same concept. At least I got Noctis played. He didn't do anything this time yet again, but he's out there. I don't know. I think he's just not working great for standard Brawl. I think once I'm confident enough to switch to historic Brawl is when he's really going to start paying off. Oh, there's Coitus. Right when I was celebrating not seeing him for a while. That's destroy, so it won't help. We don't have the mana spread. We got the mana spread. It's still destroy. That's destroy. We have possession engine though, so that's good. We keep. We just need 2 mana. One of them's blue. If I get the opportunity to discard Unstable Glyph Bridge, that's the move. I can still... Oh, no, that's only target creatures. If he has an enchantment, I can remove it, so that's good. I definitely need another blue for 3 steps. So let's start with blue on the drop. I go first, right? I like that the little dragon just is all tuckered out at the beginning of the match. Just chilling. Oh, it's my go. I'll be honest, I almost skipped my turn. I got distracted by all the pretty lights. I didn't realize my mouse is always that loud. Jesus. I would love to get a proper audio setup. That shit is expensive. Let's get black going now. Arcane Signet. Okay, fuck me. I'm not getting the right lands. I really don't want to 3 steps ahead, but I might have to. There's such a letter for basic Swamp Forest or Island card. Yep, put in your hand and shuffle. Oh shit! There was a card I wanted to get. Or I think I already have it, I just forgot about it. It's from Tarkir. It was one of the few artifacts. But whenever a card leaves your graveyard, you make a zombie. So I wanted to try to use that with Noctis here. Although now that I'm looking at things, maybe that's not the best idea since I don't do shit with Noctis. Noctis just kind of chills, watches from afar. Did not hit the land I needed. Did get Dusk Rose. Let's go ahead and throw Noctis out. Is there an artifact in my... Nope. Okay, so they drop Coitus here. They don't have anything to equip to him yet. We did not hit what I needed. So let's just get Worldwalker out. And we're going to have to chump block with... It's going to end up being a chump block because they're going to beef him up on their turn. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't want to do this, but I can get rid of this and then bring it back. At the very least, they'll use up their hexproof or their shore up. That works too. Excellent, excellent. Abzan. Whenever you attack, put it on attack. Gains menace till end of turn. Oh, fuck. The menace fucked me. Shit. They get a lot of card options here. A lot of lands. A Saltarian's Journal. Barbed Servitor. Carrot Cake. Damn, they got good shit. They got really good shit. They also got rid of the blues I needed. Hopefully I can still land a blue here. Then if I can just steal Coitus, then we'll be alright. This is the first time I've gone up against proper heisting, though. Yeah. They don't fucking listen, okay. Next. No attacks. In turn. Okay. Bro, I'm telling you. Sack this for more card draw. Or don't. More cards is a much better idea than whatever you're trying to do there. And I definitely needed to get rid of that fucking thing way sooner. Resolve. There you go. My turn. Anything I want to do before that? No. So we drop this. We sack this. Get rid of Barbed Servitor. Next. No attacks. We chill for a little bit. No worries. What does this do? What all does this do? May discard when you turn card. They'll still get the use out of it, but we'll get rid of it. The real issue is going to be when Coitus is able to swing in again. They'll be able to re-equip that weapon. Oh shit. If they equip the sword, fuck, they equip the sword. Now I'm fucked. Yeah, and then the yeah, this game's a loss, unfortunately. I could still draw into Blasphemous Edict. They just took Blasphemous Edict from me. No, they didn't. Do this first. Or no, do that last. Do that last. Do this. Do this. Do this. And then do that last. Is your turn order there. They did it right! Wow, that's actually really impressive. That is amazing stuff. This is why I wanted Ultima, though. If I had Ultima in here, and just let loose, destroyed everything on field. Yeah, you're gonna get a bunch of good shit. Talk about suffering from success. Good lord. No! It doesn't matter. You already had hexproof from blue. We will go ahead and do all this. Oh, let him keep that so they at least don't get draw. Alright, still game over. I think they only literally just now found out what that Tyrion's journal did. Tried to tell them the whole match. You've got plenty of stuff to do, dude. Yeah. You absolutely okay. That's fine. That's fine. They don't know how to run my deck. That's fine. Unfortunate. Didn't get any good removal for Coitus early on. I actually accidentally called him Coitus that time. I've been brainwashed by chat now. No worries though. That was a rough one. Aptly named that Coitus. Alright, let me take a look real quick at that zombie druid one. Artifact. That's not what I wanted. Oh shit, is that my first copy of that? No, it was just showing it was new. Never mind. Again, druid? I think it makes zombie druids. Essence Anchor. At the beginning of your upkeep, surveil 1. Oh shit, yeah, and it surveils so I can get shit into my graveyard for Noctis. Holy shit, I completely forgot about this. I actually wanted to put this in day 1 and completely slipped my mind. Damn, that's wild. Yeah, this is a huge piece of this deck that I just completely forgot to fuck with. I've been playing this since the second I pulled this thing. Wow, what a dumbass. Okay, it's fine. I was trying to see if it had any fancy back on it. Also need to apply styles for the Black Mage's Rod. Okay, what do I need to get? Did I ever drop a land? I did, right? Down to 22 lands. So what should I... What hasn't been fucking around lately? I don't think Tinker's Toad's been doing much. I want to like Tinker's Toad. I want to use it a bunch, but it just hasn't been popping. I like the sacrifice off of Fanatical's Offering. I've only gotten Draftna out like 2 or 3 times, and he has not been able to do anything. I know I kept saying about how I want to try to avoid... Oh man, my mouse is dead, fuck. I want to avoid cards that they're about to rotate, but I've been wanting to use Draftna forever, and this seemed like a good time, so I could get rid of the finality counters with the return artifact to its owner's hand, and it just hasn't really came up. I don't know. Give me a second. I got to plug in my mouse so I can actually move it. Hang on just a second. I should be back real quick. And we're back. I told you, it wouldn't take long at all. I do want to listen in and see how scuffed my audio is. It's just so hot in here. I don't know if I can maintain without that fan. Oh, it's super scuffed. It is super scuffed. Give me a second. I didn't realize I had that open the whole time. It's fine. It's fine. It's still a little scuffed, but it sounds better. Sounds a little better. All right. So I need to make this swap, right? Do I go ahead and drop Drafta since I was just shit talking him to his face? Is there anything else that has been underperforming? I just clicked a bunch of buttons. Luckily, nothing got removed on accident. I haven't even ran into Carrot Cake, have I? I just like that it gets the benefit from sacking, too, on top of everything else. Ninja's Blade was really fucking shit up, so we don't want to get rid of that. I like Mortify because it has enchantment removal. There's something I'm not really fucking with outside of White Aura Sight and Perilous Snare. Itchy eyeball. Solemn Simulacrum? It's got mana fixing and draw on it. But this will have Surveil, which is kind of a draw. It's also only cost 3, and then I can kind of just do what it does. I guess the big issue here is it doesn't really give me anything immediately. The Surveil's nice. We need to test this out. I think Essence Anchor is going to be a huge get for this deck. Completely forgot about its existence. Buddy, we got some more time on the sticks tonight. You know, I'm not gonna go all night, but I do want to try to fuck around more. I really liking this this set. I know I haven't done much with Noctis himself, but we're trying to work towards getting more Noctis gameplay. Well, shit, I was thinking about putting some of those artifact cards in, but that won't help with Noctis. A 1/1 green bug. Okay, we got the mana spread. Got a Essence Anchor in opening hand as well. Things are turning up. Millhouse. We come out strong with the Vigilant. I wonder how many people really get caught off guard by the Vigilant. I see it from time to time. I drop it and opponent's like, yo, what the fuck? And I hover it immediately. It seems like they just did so. Look, they're looking. I told you. Yeah, yeah. People can't handle the Vigilant. Do we go ahead and remove that Gnawing Vermin? What are you doing, buddy? Don't do that. Whatever you're doing probably needs to stop, Nurse. Oh, beautiful draw. Follow that up with Essence Anchor next turn. I think we actually just fucking take what's coming out here. Well, actually, we don't even do the Essence Anchor. We go for Thousands Moon Smithy. There's a very good chance that they remove... Buddy. Remove my Simulacrum. Okay, they didn't. Bro's not running any green interaction. I expected a combat trick here. And it seems like I'm not wrong. They're just hesitant to use it. I think they just surmised that I will be getting it back no matter what. Okay, we do Essence Anchor. Do Oaken Siren. So we need 4. I need 1 more mana to be able to pull off the Noctis into Simulacrum Synthesizer. Okay, that just sullied all my plans, but that's fine. Plans have been sullied. Okay, good, good. Tithing Blade. Let's go ahead and keep that. They could have the removal. They probably do, in fact. Yeah, there's their removal. Let's go ahead and throw that in the garbage. Get some more lands. We'll go ahead and throw Noctis out again. Wait. Let's just fucking get rid of this. No more drawing for you. Llanowar Elves. Ain't shit to me, dog. Fucking weird. Ugh. That's artifact removal, right? No, that one's not one of the artifact removal ones. That's good. All right. So, Demonic Junker. Well, no. That's fine. We'll take the damage. No big deal. I guess they can have a bite here, or a fight. That would suck. Okay, more land. Actually useful this time around. Yeah, we go Simulacrum Synthesizer. We get Invasion of New Capena out. We get us a boy here. If we drop this... Oh, I won't have enough mana. Okay. We'll go ahead and Demonic Junker on their big boy. Submit. All right, nice, buddy. I need you to move. I'm pretty focused up, and I need you to watch out. Okay. Watch out, my boy. I don't know. I'm almost ready to switch over to Historic, in all honesty. Ah. Ugh. I actually get benefit from the Thousand Moon Smithy going on. It sucks that I lost Simulacrum Synthesizer, but...
Allies everywhere. Stand with us.
Artifact or creature. It's not really going to be much help. I'm doing a whole hell of a lot of damage to myself, though, that's for sure. Pretty much just killed myself, right? I should probably be swinging in with Noctis, right?
At last.
I've definitely lost. I'm glad I played against this opponent, though. A lot of my opponents I felt like are not... I guess just where they're running newer decks, they're not really well versed in how to play them. And it's kind of shown a couple times. Nice. So yeah. Yeah, that was just a solid match. It was I that was the noob this time. Like I said, when I talk shit about people being new, I don't mean that. I don't actually mean it in a talk shit manner. It's just kind of noticeable when they don't exactly know what they're doing. Sorry, I was just checking my sound levels there. Okay. I don't really know what's in this brawl deck. Let's do a historic. Like I said, I'm feeling froggy. We're gonna jump. Okay. Fuck. The last Tifa deck I went up against just reamed me real early on. And this one will do so as well if I don't get early removal, right? Oh, well, shit, that was a standard brawl. I haven't tried it in a historic brawl. No matter what, I need... There's the spread, at least. Okay, we'll go in, we'll try for it. We'll see how this goes. Let's go ahead and throw this in, crack it. And my turn, we will go with Simulacrum Synthesizer. I really think that the historic Noctis Brawls are going to be a lot more interesting. Oh, they had the Chun-Li sleeve. Damn. There's your girl. So do we let them pop off here? So I'm kind of feeling like we should just let them pop off for one turn. Let's just get the land for now. And then the Haunt to the Network will come in handy a little bit later. So yeah, this is going to be a huge swing, I imagine. A sack lands. That's going to double up. So it'll be a big hit, but then we'll get rid of her. These Tifa decks are going to annoy the shit out of me. Not that they're overly powerful, it's just they're going to do a lot in a very short amount of time. Yeah, turn 3, 10 damage is kind of fucking nutty. Perilous Snare. Get rid of their Tifa. Now we have blocks. And we can bounce Drafna if need be. It's very likely they have artifact removal though, so they might leave it under Perilous Snare, which will benefit me because then Noctis can come into play. Okay, that's fine too. Now Drafna can bounce the Perilous Snare and I'll still get use out of it. Yeah, this kind of fucks him up. I think I'm going to be alright. I don't say that often. In a number of different scenarios. But I think it'll be okay. So let's go ahead and Midnight Clock. That'll get a trigger. And then we'll get Drafna out. Then removal on Drafna. A removal on the Sixer coming in. They have a little something something in hand. Okay. Op just found out what speed is. Op just found a Midnight Clock for the first time ever. We can haunt the network for what? Fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. It'll be bigger later though, so that's one that we just want to kind of settle on. I gotta watch for the Bloomburrow bullshittery. Lotus Cooper is a pain in the ass. And it's another sack land, so they're gonna get a bunch of triggers. So it's gonna be 2 more. Plus whatever bullshit they can pull off with the cat. The trample's looking rough there. What's in my graveyard right now? Just that? Okay. I need to try to keep better mental track of that. As to not give up my strats too often. Oh, fucking hell. So we're gonna need to bounce the Perilous and use it on the cat. Assuming I survive here. So I got greedy. I should have stayed defensive. That was on me. I'm not used to these green creatures getting so big so fast. I was gonna say, with 4 in hand, you could still do a lot. Even if it's just putting more counters on the cub. I don't think you can double for 4, can you? Okay, they still have 3 left. Like I said, it's going to be a big hit, but once I get rid of that, they're not going to have much beside it. They're really pouring everything they have into this run, and I don't think they're going to get enough to... Oh, shit. Did I just give it hexproof? Oh, okay. That's fine. So even if I did keep back an extra blocker, that would have only done so much. My main concern here is that they provide their creature with hexproof. I don't mind to take the damage there. Either I manage to take out that cub, or I'm fucked no matter what, so... How much does that leave me? Only 2 left. Did they have the haste? That's gonna be the big, or the hexproof, I mean. They have the fucking hexproof. That sucks. That sucks so bad. No. I guess if they have one more lands, which is very likely, then we're definitely dead. If not, we might be able to survive one more turn. Birds of Paradise, okay. Tifa, that's not great. Pass. Oh, I don't know how to count. Fuck me. I thought I had more damage blocking. We're fucked either way. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm only blocking 13. They're doing 14. Fuck. I was thinking I was blocking like 15. 7 and 7. I mean, yeah, it's a loss no matter what. That's just a rough deck, man. Landfall was already so fucking powerful, and then they just said, you know what needs a buff? Landfall. Oh my god. Oh my god, Myth with your Pock plus that deck is... I predict a lot of salt in my future. A lot of salt. On my end, not my opponent's. I don't know, like I said, it's one thing to lose, right? It's another thing to lose in a way that is just fucking boring. Don't get me wrong, I use a lot of control options that really fuck people over and makes for some unfun games for them. I will try this. That's fucking Codus, I should have known. That's good though. It'll work well with unidentified hover ship. Is good for Codus. They typically don't run a whole lot of things to give them a bigger ass. No early drops suck, but like I said, we got plenty here we can work with. Swift Foot is not great for me. I think we go ahead and get rid of that. That was a risky maneuver, but I think it's worth getting rid of that early. We'll get Noctis out. Force them to use some of their removal now. I won't be too upset about Noctis getting knocked down. I do need to watch. Ooh, what do they go for? Go for Noctis. Yeah, see? Made them really have to think there. Should I give her the boots? Salvation engine? That's what you get for using it on my turn, you idiot. That's such an obnoxious thing people do. Like, I get the point of like, oh, I don't want to give away too much information, but there's not a whole lot of information to give out when it's Brawl. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. That is not what I thought it was. I thought it was the 6 drop, which makes sense because I didn't use drop 6, but... That's too bad. I didn't get a chance to... Well, no, we'll be able to remove it. So that's all they got to use, right? Losing out on against all audit. Man, the fucking mana is stupid. I'm getting non-stop mana. I'm trying not to be a little pissy little bitch about it, but goddamn, it is constant mana. It is absurd at this point how much mana I'm pulling. You can swing in for one, that's about it. Bring Codus back in. You're going to be real sad when I pull more mana here. They got the Regalia. They can't cast. Malcator is the only thing they can cast. That's fine. None of that stuff was going to be super useful to me, so... You know what's even less useful? Is more Mana Flood. That is somehow so much less useful than goddamn anything. Is there a card in my graveyard? No, not right now. Okay. Showing with mana control was dealt. Damage this creature by this turn. Modified creature control have trample. Okay. Whenever a modified creature control deals combat damage to players, search for library for basic, put it on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. And now they're untappable. And here's tap X, target creatures, but it's still on those you don't control. Tap creature control have hexproof. Do they have more tap down bullshittery? Don't be a fucking dick here. You have more tap down? No, just more. Top X, put one of them into your hand. Okay. Pillars and Logs kind of nuts. They'll get a lot of chances to get exactly what they need. I could also pull some of my board wipes though and force them to sacrifice. I could pull... Okay, still not great. Put a planes out, or doesn't matter. We'll just put that out for shits and gigs. The replicating ring is going to pop off soon. I don't know how much help it's going to be. As long as this is what? Attached to a creature, you don't lose a game for having 0 or less life. Whenever a creature draw a card and reveal it. Creature gets until end of turn where X is... And you lose X where X is that card's mana value. Oh, okay. So if I manage to get rid of that thing after they fuck around for a while, it could be kind of nutty. Resolve. X life, you gain X life, where X is the number of creatures times this creature's mutated. So I lose 1. Okay. Pass 2 attackers. We're gonna take that hit. Oh, I don't have enough to crew. Does he have trample? Fuck, he has trample. Oh shit, and then with Death Touch it all goes through. Fuck me. I forgot about that little important fact with Damper. I always forget about that interaction. It fucks me over every single time. Oh shit, sorry opponent. What'd they get? Anything worthwhile? Not really. Oh shit, Scintillation Aegis is pretty good. I didn't see that one. Not to mention, the Planosphere is working very well in their favor. You want to get rid of Noctis with that. Nope, Noctis. And then you could get rid of that with the Crowbar, but okay. I guess in that case I could have used that to tap that. Does that have a hexproof? Yep, hexproof. All the tapped creatures have hexproof. Is it Lost in the Maze? Which one's giving hexproof? Okay, I'll let them take their turn, and then... Well, I try to figure out what's giving them hexproof for being tapped. Oh, I forgot I could hover and it'll tell me. It's got to be tapped first. Yeah, not being able to do much to stop the Codus was a pain in the dick hole. Oh, here, I can look at this. Where it has left. Oh, so it is Kodama. Kodama. Lost in the Maze is getting it. Tap creatures you control have hexproof. What the fuck was it? Oh, I'm sorry. That was the trample, not that. Okay. See, that's a decent Codus deck. They did some other stuff. They had some other cards supporting Codus. And as I said before, that's where people fuck up. They don't seem to run enough, like, protection shit for Codus. Let's get another match in on Historic, and then maybe try out some more stuff on Standard. I really need to figure out what's going on with this. Just bad matchups, maybe? Not really getting a chance to interact much. I know that much. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. Magic Mecha. Oh shit, they're using Cloud X Soldier. We got Gold Forge. We can use... I just have some weird shit in here. Alright. We'll keep 7. We'll fuck with this. Anyway, sorry. The Gold Forge I can use with Dusk Rose if I need early removal. I'm kind of feeling like I should probably go cargo ship second turn, though. I'm still not sure about Poo-Poo's UFO. I feel like that one's not always all that helpful. Okay, okay. Get us an island out. Get Ethereum going. Excuse me. Actually, hold on. Let's get Thoptrix out. And then Dusk Rose. I fucked up. I should have actually done UFO and then Dusk Rose that instead. With one or more equipped creatures, draw a card. May unattach an equipment from creature draw. If you do, tap that creature and it gains indestructible from end of turn. Okay. I don't have black, so we can put black out. We'll get Ethereum Spinner out, and then Poo-Poo's UFO. Next. In turn. That thing has Vigilance. I should actually be utilizing that better. Because I could have done Ethereum Spinner, swung in over the top. Damn, Cloud has haste too. Fuck me. That's gonna be rough. Resolve. He's got trample. Whenever he does. Okay. Damn, this Cloud's gonna pop off real fast. The Cloud's kind of interesting. I'll admit to it. I almost wonder if I shouldn't have taken that full 5 just to have more boys for the Thousand Moon Smithy that's dropping here. In turn. So they're getting another thing to beef up Cloud. The Buster Sword. I probably should have done this. Oh, that's their command tower. I was thinking that was one of the sack lands. They don't have anything else going on. Oh, that'll give them indestructible though, right? I think we just take the damage here. It's risky, but no blocks. That'll let me do Thousand Moon Smithy. Flip on my turn. What artifacts in the graveyard? Okay. Ah, oh, not fucking Chainsaw. That throws off my entire strat here. That fucking sucks. Cloud's gonna get real big too. I have to go Noctis on my turn. Ooh, nice, the fighter class. Yeah, these equipment decks make a lot more sense in Historic Brawl for sure. Oh shit, sorry opponent. I was horribly distracted. Do we just skip? No, no. Let's go ahead and go for it. I just got to make sure I can live through this turn here. So hopefully with Noctis, we can get that health gain back. If I can survive this turn, then I should be alright. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. That's a fine-ass deck. Ooh, what was that? Shadow. Oh, it's a Shadow Spear. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a lot of draw they just got there. And that's a lot of tokens as well. Hopefully nothing to beef up their power immediately or remove. Okay, that's really not bad. I don't know that all this was necessary. Oh, they're using Fomori Vault. I love Fomori Vault. It just looks cool. I just think it's neat. Alright, so he's blocking enough damage that it will be pretty much evened out there. Definitely evened out. And now for shit. I need another land to make a big gnome. Or we just Blasphemous Edict, that works too. They block, so no need to swing in. Yep, just Blasphemous Edict. Oh, that doesn't matter because... Oh, no, yeah. It's sacrifice, not make indestructible. Or excuse me, that Blasphemous Edict forces them to sacrifice. So even using Cloud, or that ability... Got his Buster Sword, swinging in hard. Is that enough to kill me? Oh, that is. Oh, it's not quite enough. Less than equal to the damage without paying it. God damn, that's gonna be huge. Steel Seraph? Oh my god. Yeah, they could just swing over the top and I'm fucked. Okay. That's a GG. Do I have another Destroy Everything? Even that won't help because they'll have plenty of mana to summon Cloud again. If I could have got Cityscape Leveler out. If only. Alright, put that out. And then we'll let them take their last swing. Oh, I appreciate them using one last spell to get their quest done. They have not been playing for 4 hours like I have. Oh, just swing it. Just swing it and then make. Speaking of playing for 4 hours, I think I'm gonna call it. We're gonna take this loss here. We're gonna take this L. I need to off stream probably go back to the drawing board, use some of the knowledge I gained today to get my historic deck cooking, and then return stronger tomorrow. That's probably in my best interest. That was a good deck, though. Like I said, one of the things people fuck up with their Voltrons is not enough, like, shit to support it. And also, I think that Cloud is actually kind of strong. They're making good use of the collars, too. using green for ramp, and then using like Boros for the equipment synergies and whatnot. And then even this, using the Steel Seraph to give Cloud a flight. Now, admittedly, my removal was subpar. I only hit 2 removals. What happened to make him lose Trample? What had Trample on it before? Was that an enchantment? I don't know if I... Oh, wait, there was that. The Morgul knife. Yeah. Yeah, the trample's what really did me in. Plus the haste. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it was just good. They kicked my ass. There's no excuse. I just got my ass beat. But like I said, my ass is sweaty. I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'm still weak and streaming. My voice isn't back to where it should be. Hopefully, it'll get better as the week goes on, and I put more effort into streaming. Maybe not as often as I did at one point, but at least pretty regularly. I really appreciate you all for hanging out. I should be back again tomorrow, doing a lot of the same thing. As I said, I'm going to try to get a decent historic deck put together, and then we'll go from there. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I appreciate you all. I hope you have a good night and a better tomorrow.